Hello, everyone. How is everyone? Welcome. I am supposed to be having a guest, Donna slash Mum's book collection, but I've sent her the link. She hasn't come on, so hopefully she gets here during the first sprint. I'm gonna send her another message. It's like, hey Donna, I just started. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, so I am today reading Del Toro Quest by Emily Rhoda. There is 8 books in this. It averages like 90 pages a book because I'm very behind on my 31 books in 31 days challenge, and this will get me up to date. I don't care if people think this is cheating. They are 8 separate books, and thus they count 8 separate times. Yeah. So I am just going to keep this on just until Dono comes on. I'm going to read the comments and then we'll go into our first sprint. Hopefully Dono comes on during that first sprint. I don't know if she's awake. I don't think she realized I start this early. I don't know, but I've given her the link. Let's hope she pops on at some point. Let's go see the comments. First off is Christina at 5:20 a.m. my time. It is currently 10 a.m., so it was like 5 hours ago. How beautiful people popping away early to hug the like button. Hopefully you will still be here when I wake up. Have the coffee ready. Yes, I am planning on having a super long sprint today because I am supposed to have a guest. Hopefully Donna comes on at some point. So super long. Yeah. Like 5 sprints at least this time instead of the usual 4. Yeah. Hi, K Beth. Morning. You've been up since 3 a.m. after sleeping for 13 hours straight, so it already feels like mid-afternoon. Yeah, I went to sleep at 4:30 yesterday, and I woke up at 10, and then I was up for like 3 hours, and then I was asleep until like 8 a.m. Yeah, I think I just really needed the sleep because I don't usually sleep that long. Like, I somehow slept for like so long. I don't understand it. But yeah. Finished the Raven cycle this morning. Now kind of feeling lost and unsure what to do with myself, so I'm going to start with some gaming. That is fair. Did you like the Raven cycle? I do have that feeling as well when I finish a really, really good book or a book series, and it's like, what the fuck do I do now? What the fuck do I do now? But yeah. So if anyone has Donna's number, what game are you gonna play? My favorite game is Skyrim. Obviously, I got the Thieves Guild symbol tattooed on me because it's my favorite. So I read Del Toro Quest. That's the wrong way. First, when I was a child, this is children's fantasy book series. That's why the books are so short. I can't speak today. Yeah. And then there's 2 more series. They're not nearly as long as this one. They've got 3 and 4. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, on characters and vibes, it's that number out of 10, but on plot, it's about 6 out of 10. Overall, I gave the series 4.5 stars, but do have some issues, especially in the end. That is fair. Yeah, but the thing is, though, the plot might be lacking a bit, But when the characters are so good, I don't really care how good the plot is. Good characters can carry a bad plot. A good plot can't carry bad characters. So thankfully, you do like the characters. Otherwise, yeah. Skyrim is one of my rotation games. My main game is Genshin Impact, but also cycle between Skyrim, Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy, and Tekken, and Fallout 4. I haven't heard anyone mention Tekken in ages. I played that all the time as a kid, Tekken 3. I probably shouldn't have been playing it, but my parents ruled that if it was on the shelf, I was allowed to play it, which meant that I was playing things like Skyrim, Assassin's Creed, and shit like that. Lara Croft, Uncharted, Tekken, all that kind of shit when I was like 5. Yeah. It was more that the plot was a bit underdeveloped and parts left too much open at the end, but the rest was amazing. Yeah, okay, I get that. Yeah. I don't really like open endings when it's like a long series of like if it's a really long series and you have the word count and the page count to flesh out your plot, don't leave it open-ended. Like, we've gone through all of this. Just go that little bit more. Just go that little bit more and give us the ending we deserve. Don't leave it open. Which is why I'm slightly mad about Rule of Wolves by Leigh Bardugo. It has been left open, but I think it's because she's planning on writing another series. Hopefully. Because otherwise that ending makes me mad. Tekken 3 was one of my intros to games as a kid, huh? Same. I would just randomly spam the buttons because I had no idea what the combos were. Same with what's that fucking game? I don't know what that one's called. It's got like, I don't even know the characters, but it's another fighting game. Street Fighter, that's it. It was Tekken and Street Fighter. Yeah. There's a sequel series to the Raven Boys, so I'm hoping there's more answers there. It also follows my fave 2 characters, so I'm excited. Yay! It's Street Fighter, not Mortal Kombat. I've never played Mortal Kombat, but I played Street Fighter a lot because that was my dad's favorite game. He got like the Street Fighter console that would words escape me today. It was like the controller and it's like the buttons and the joystick. Like he got several of those so that all of us could play. Yeah. But it's good that there's a sequel series, so maybe everything does get wrapped up in that one. Yeah. Hopefully it gets wrapped up in that one. Otherwise, it will be infuriating. I do have one. It's underneath me right now because I'm sitting on a trunk full of books. I forget what it's called, but it's the prequel series to Dance of Thieves. It's like that series and then Dance of Thieves. I think that's the same, but I haven't read it yet. It's usually one of those 3 that people prefer, haha, yeah. So we played Tekken and Street Fighter when we were kids. No Mortal Kombat at all. So Donna still has not seen my messages. I think I sent her the right link. Hopefully I did, but she hasn't messaged back, so we will see. I think Donna's UK centered like me, but we are going to head off into the first sprint and hope that Donna comes in at some point. Unless I got my dates mixed up. I don't think I have my dates mixed up because I was like, on Monday, I was like, yeah, I'm sprinting with Donna on Thursday. And Donna was like, yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah. I also found with Raven Boy switching to audio made it a lot better for me. Will Patton is a fave actor of mine, so he made the series so good. That is great. I myself can't do audio, but I'm glad it worked for you. But let's get into our first sprint. Hopefully Donna comes on at some point today, and in this sprint, because I was excited to sprint with her. I don't know if she's still asleep or something. I don't know. Yeah. Let us sprint. I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How did you guys do? So you can see Donna is still not here. I've messaged her a couple times. I think she may have forgotten about it, which is fine. I've given her the link so she can pop in at any time. But I read 50 pages, which means I'm halfway through book one, which is great because I'm very behind and I've just realized how bright the background is. How did you guys do? So we had a couple of people pop in during that sprint. Hello, Laura. How are you doing? You're reading The Blighted Stars and loving it. That is amazing. Good morning, Dee Dee. Hello. Hi to Christina and hi to Laura. And Beatrice hopped on. Hello, good morning. I'm making my bag for my trip. So a lot of admin stuff at the moment. Oh, where are you going? That sounds nice. And Ars Magica Librorum says, hi, James. The worst morning ever. That is not good. I'm now waiting for the plumber and I'm trying to distract myself with reading Renegades by Marissa Meyer. I've heard that is a very good book, but I have not read it myself. And K-Beth says, just went to prep my dinner for tonight, and even though the meat is perfectly fine, the moment it started cooking, my brain went nope, and now I know I won't eat it. Why? My brain does that too. It sucks, because I know it's fine, but it's nope. No. Please do not. And Laura says, hi to Dee Dee. Kayla says, I went food shopping, had something to eat, failed to make dinner, and then played some games. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about dinner. Happens to me every now and then. And Dee Dee says, no reading that sprint. Yeah, that's fine. Are you going to read today? And what will you be reading? Because you did not say above. Yeah. Yeah. So I am really liking this. I really recently realized that there's 0 contractions in this book. It's it is everything is it is owned by this person. Yeah. It's no contractions in this book at all. Which is weird. But you do what you gotta do. Yeah. Yes. I never know what to do when the comments run out, and I'm waiting for more. Dee Dee says, I'll be reading The Hate You Give, but gotta get reading for physio first. Okay. Is that supposed to be ready? Ready. I've heard The Hate You Give is great. Yeah. K-Beth says, oh, I really loved Thug, which is The Hate You Give, found it a very powerful read. Yeah, I had the book back in Australia, but I had to give it up when I left Australia. And I never got to read it. So yeah, I've heard it's really good, and I heard isn't there a movie or something that was based off the book? Yes, Ready, yeah. And there was controversy because the actress that they went with was light-skinned, whereas she was dark-skinned in the book. I don't know. I heard something like that. Yeah. But my mum sent me a care package from Australia full of Australian chocolates, and I'm very happy, especially about these. Tim Tams are my favourite. And the Caramello Koala. Amazing. And I got a little dingo plushie. It's so cute. Thank you, Mother. Yes, it's been on my shelves for years. Haven't watched the movie yet. Will do so once I finish. Yeah, I do that with books too. It's like I want to watch this movie, but there's a book, so I'm gonna read the book first, and then I'm gonna watch the movie right after. I did with Shadow and Bone and the series, and it's the reason I haven't watched The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes yet, because I want to read the book first, but I haven't read the book yet. I was going to in January, but then I didn't for some reason. I was like, I just don't want to read this right now. You know? Yeah. And yes, that was the controversy around the movie at the time. Yeah, I remember that happening when the movie happened, because I had the book with the movie on cover. It's like the movie cover of the book. Laura says, "Oh, I love the care package." Yes. She also sent me like a block of chocolate, but this is Australian chocolate, which is made differently than English chocolate. English chocolate is better, but whenever Mum sends it, I like devour this because it's taste of home. You know, there's more fat in it because it needs a higher melting point, so it's also got more sugar in it. Yeah. Kayla says the African American community felt the actress wasn't an accurate representation of the character, but the author basically spoke up and went, "I personally helped pick her, so shut it." Yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna say? It was like with Rick Riordan and the Percy Jackson show. A lot of people were outraged that Annabeth was black, but Rick was like, I helped pick her. I picked her. She's amazing. She is Annabeth." It's like, and after the shows come out, it's like, yes, she's Annabeth. She is Annabeth. It's like people have been wanting a black Annabeth since the books came out. You know, not to derail this, but yeah, the author definitely knows their characters and definitely knows what actor fits the character. Yeah. Beatrice says, "Oh, sorry to just answer now. That's fine. Had to pause. That is absolutely fine. Going to Paris tomorrow." Ooh, very nice. I went to Paris when I was 9, and then I haven't been since. I want to go sometime this year and like read on a French beach, just because I think that will be awesome. Didi says, "Will your mum send me a care package?" JK. Not really. She says she's not sending me another care package until I send her a care package of English chocolate because she loves English chocolate. But it was mainly to send over this pin that I put on my hat. It's a little lion. I don't know what. I'm showing it off. This belonged to my granddad who passed recently. And Mum knows that I like pins, so she sent the pin over, and she couldn't just send like this little thing by itself, so she sent the chocolate, and she got the dingo from the Western Australia, South Australia border, because they had to drive back from New South Wales with Granddad's caravan. Yeah. Oh, let me just put this back on. So it lives on my hat now. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Kayla says, "OMG Tim Tams. I'm so obsessed." Yes, Tim Tams. They're so good. I find Penguin Barns here a good alternative, but I actually prefer Tim Tams. When I go over there, I'll probably fill half the suitcase with them and Twisties. Yes, Twisties. I miss Twisties, especially the chicken ones. Oh, the chicken ones were my favorite. Like, I still love the cheese ones, but the chicken ones are amazing. They are the best. That and cheese and bacon balls. I miss cheese and bacon balls. And I miss Tim Tams. So next care package, I'm going to ask for Twisties and cheese and bacon balls just because I miss them and I need them. And I need my Smith's chips. I can't have the chips over here. They suck. Smith's chips are where it's at, and I need my crinkle cuts. I need my crinkle cuts. Ava says, it's a lovely thing to remember someone by. Absolutely. Yeah. Dee says, oh, I love that. Yes, me too. Yeah. It was very nice. Kava says, I'll have to bring some back for me. Please. Please. When are you going? Because I'm going to go like next June or something. It'll be 2.5 years since I've been back. It's been over a year since I've been home in Australia. Yeah. Beatrice says, I'm very excited, mainly because I'm going to a concert, which I'm very excited. What concert are you going to? I may be going to a concert in June. It's whether I, words are escaping me, whether I have the money to buy them and if there's any tickets left by the time I go to buy them. Yeah. It's a big time rush. Just, yeah. K-Beth says, have you tried McCoy's crisps? They are by far the best flavored crinkle cuts over here. I have not. I will try them. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize that Smiths were an Australian brand. I thought they were worldwide. They are not worldwide. So I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna try those. Beatrice says it's Eric Nam. He is a K-pop artist. Oh, nice. But he is Korean American, so he has a lot of songs in English. That's cool. And Kaba says, I'm going November to February to stay with my partner. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying the heat, but just want to spend time with them, so I will do it. Yes, the heat is the biggest reason why I'm not going for Christmas. The heat and the pricing. And I cannot afford to spend like 3 months in Australia. I work at Amazon. They are not going to give me 3 months off. But what was I saying? Yeah, because the heat, I could not stand the heat back when I was in Australia. I will not be able to stand it now. I am acclimatized to Scotland. And it's very cold in Scotland. Like, very. Donna has messaged back. She is about to come on. Yay. Very excited. But you are very brave. As someone who has survived the Australian summer, I am I'm praying for you because that shit sucks. Hema says, I love Eric Nam. Don't listen to his music, but he's so funny and I love his podcast. That's great. And Donna is here. I'm coming, just woke up. My alarm did not go off this morning. That is a mood. Yeah. It is totally fine. Just hop on and I'll have you Laura says, we used to have Smiths here. I think they're the ones with the salt in a separate packet, aren't they? No, they are not. No. The salt comes in with it, but it's like salt and vinegar, chicken. Chicken's great. The original's my favorite, but the salt and vinegar is very close second. Sour cream and onions, sour cream and chives. They're great. I love him a lot. He's my first K-popish concert. I'm very excited. Very nice. And Beatrice says, you should listen to his music. It's very good. Carol says, I'm more built for Iceland than Australia. Spent a week in Iceland minus 11 degrees. Was perfectly fine. A week of 25 degrees in UK and I was dead. Thank God Oz has more aircon. Absolutely. Yeah, that is the one good thing about Australia is that literally every building has aircon. All the shopping centres are air conditioned. Even walking into the shopping centres, it's like there's like air that blows to make sure that all the bugs stay out because there's so many bugs and flies in Australia. Yeah. But yeah, I am very sorry for you. and I wish you all the best. You will melt. Dee Dee says, Laura, wait, are you talking about the blue and white packet square crisps? I have no idea. And Donna says, ketchup chips if we are talking chips. We are talking, yeah, we're talking chips. I was saying that I miss Smith's chips, and I don't like any chips I've tried over here. So, yeah, I was suggested McCoy's, so I'm going to try those. Kayla says, I think the salt packet chips were Walkers, weren't they? I don't know. And Dee Dee says, I'm about to go down a Google Crisp rabbit hole, and I'm not mad about it. Apparently, they live in one of the cooler parts in Adelaide, so it's not as bad as it could be. If they lived in Darwin, I wouldn't be able to go because I know the humidity will make me ill. Well, Darwin is in the tropics. It's in the Tropic of Capricorn. So, like, the top of Australia is literally in the tropics. There is a tropical rainforest in Queensland. A lot of people don't know that. But Adelaide is very far south. It's closer to Antarctica than most of the country. It's also, I believe, on one of the rounded bits of the Bight, the Great Australian Bight, which is the bottom. We call it the Bight because it looks like a Bight, but Adelaide is one of the cooler cities in Australia. I have a condition where I can't thermoregulate, so humidity is more dangerous than me than heat. Still scared about it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah. So we're just gonna keep chatting until Donna comes on. She's almost on. But that definitely sucks, K-Beth, and yeah. Laura says, our Smith crisps only came in plain with a little blue packet of salt in them. No, not squares. We can still get them as far as I'm aware. Yeah, maybe a different company. Yeah, it may just be a different company with the same name. You know, different trademarks in different countries and everything. Because there's a story about that with Burger King. It's called Hungry Jack's in Australia because there was already a trademarked Burger King in Australia, so they had to change their name. Yeah, we also don't get the paper crowns because of it, but I do like HJs. K-Beth says, my sister has a swimming pool, so I said to my partner, I'll just live in their pool as much as I can. Yeah, absolutely, do that. I did that a lot in the summer. A lot of places also have public swimming pools that aren't that expensive, even though if residents, sometimes it's like residents get in free and then everyone else is cheap. Like that was the same as, that's how the pool works at my mum's place. Yeah. And my aunt has a pool, great pool, that I lived in for ages. You still have to wear sunscreen under the water because I got a massive blister on my shoulder. I was in the pool for like an entire day and it was a massive blister. So just be careful about that. I was called T-Rex for months afterwards because I had to be like that. I was like that because I couldn't move my arms up. So I was like, yeah. And then Dee Dee says, Laura, yes, you're right. Okay. So it is not squares. You can still get them. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Donna. Yeah. I hate it when my alarm doesn't go off. That's why I have like 5 of them. Because I have to be at work at 7 in the morning. So if I miss my alarms, I'm going to be late for work and then I'm going to get fired because it's Amazon. So Kaba says, oh, I will never go without sunscreen. Even now in the weather we've had, I sunscreen because I won't risk it. No. And especially in Australia, the ozone layer is getting better above us, but there's still a massive hole above us. And I say us, above Australia. And it is the skin cancer center of the world because of it. And you just got a worse sun for some fucking reason. Yeah. Donna! Hi! Welcome.
Still waking up.
Hello. How are you? How you doing?
I haven't had tea yet. And I was trying to look for the link and I'm like, okay, where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. I had to go to my phone. I was like, where did I even respond to you?
It's in Discord.
I'm here now.
Yes. Here. Welcome.
I've
What are you
made
reading?
it.
What are you reading?
A bunch of junk that I just brought to my room.
That's fair.
There's the book. Okay. I'm supposed to be reading this one.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah.
Stalking Jack the Ripper series, right?
Yeah. And I'm annotating it. So I haven't even started. But it's there. I'm also reading my secret book for my vlog. So that needs to be done. So yeah.
Very.
Oh gosh. I'm here though.
You're here. That's all that matters. I'm very good. I did say at the beginning of the sprint that we're going to be doing at least 5 sprints this time, so we still have 4 to go.
Oh, I was like, did I miss like half of them?
No, you missed 1. It's fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm reading Deltora Quest, which
Okay.
It's middle grade.
Oh, that's a nice cover.
Yes, it is. It's an omnibus. So there's 8 books in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
8. Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very short. They're like 95 pages each. So I'm very behind on my 31 books in 31 days challenge. So I'm just getting through these because it takes like an hour to read these. Like an hour and a half.
At least it's not that bad.
Yeah.
How far behind are you?
What was that? I've read 5 books. We're on day 14.
Oh.
I'm very behind. A lot has happened this month that I wasn't expecting. So I'm reading all my little books instead of
the small books out. The quicker, the better. And then, get the chunkers at the end.
Yes, absolutely. And there's 2 other series after this one set in the same world. And there's 3 in one and there's 4 in the other. So 15 books total.
Okay.
So, yeah, hopefully I can get it done.
Hopefully. I believe in you. I got you. We got you. We all got you.
Yeah. So Laura says, I wish we could put pictures in the comments. Imagine how many pictures of crisps/chips that we would have. Yeah, absolutely. I would send a picture of the Smith chips that I'm talking about because they were divine.
Discord.
I miss them.
Make a little area in the Discord just for photos only.
Yeah.
I don't. We're all from different states and stuff, so
yeah. Dee Dee says, I was thinking the same thing, Laura. Yes. Kayra says, I think this sprint I'll work on my Aurelium TBR Magical Readathon by Book Roast. They added a new career for a paleontologist, and I'm like, yes, I'm taking it. That sounds great.
I tried doing that readathon last year, and I failed so bad. So I'm like, I'm not doing it again.
That's fair. I should take that with NaNoWriMo, National Novel Writing Month. I keep failing it, but I keep doing it.
I tried that the one year, like so many years ago, tried writing, and I also failed that.
See, the thing is, I managed to complete it the first 2 years I did it, and they were the years I was in year 11 and year 12.
Okay.
But also, the last week of both of those, I was on a school camp, so I completed it in 3 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, and then afterwards, I haven't even gotten to halfway. It's like, where did it all go?
You
Like,
just need
what
to go back.
happened?
You need to go back and take that 3 weeks and just write.
Yeah, 3 weeks and then a week of camp. It was like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Didi says hi to Donna, and K-Beth says hi to Donna. Hello. How are you finding Escaping Houdini? I DNF'd the series after the second book, but always interested to hear what people think.
Okay, so I haven't actually started it yet, but I have heard that like the first one for me is 5 stars, but I've heard that the like 2 middle ones aren't the greatest, but the last one is actually really good.
Yeah.
So
is Escaping Houdini the second one?
Or it's the third one.
Third one.
Yeah. I have one more, and then I'm finished the series. I started it years ago.
Oh wow, yeah. I started Throne of Glass years ago, and I keep restarting it instead of reading more. Because when I started it, only 3 books were out.
Mm-hmm.
And I just didn't read them as they were coming out. So I've got the small versions here. Let me just grab them. They're like right over there. Out the mini versions.
Oh my god, they're so adorable.
They're like special editions. And each one has like a different name that's highlighted. So this one's Sam's. This one's Celine. I'm trying to
find those.
I don't know if you can see that.
I can see that, but I love. Oh my god, I love those.
It's tiny. It's on Bible paper. So I'm getting myself the big versions sometime this month so that I can actually read it properly.
I need to figure out my versions because I have like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 books that are paperback, and then the 3 last ones are hardback.
Oh yeah.
And they don't match.
They don't match. You need them to match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Laura says hi to Donna.
Hello.
Ava says manga. All the manga.
Yeah, get all the manga in, and I'm sure you can complete what you're trying to do.
I don't have manga.
Do you read anything online or anything, or are you trying to read from your shelves?
I'm trying to read from my shelves because I have. Let me check how many books I have. It's on my thingy.
I'm scared.
I have 475 books.
I'm almost there.
And on my TBR, which is including some rereads, I have 427 books.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm trying to read all of them before I get anything else, but I keep buying more. Like, I got Fade Down the other day because I was
trying to read online, but I'm also trying to read from my bookshelf, so I don't really want to make the mistake to say, "Hey, go somewhere else."
Yeah. So thankfully, this is on my TBR. So 15 books down is going to be good.
Yeah.
How it says, also poetry and books written in verse, absolutely lifesavers for these kinds of situations. Yeah, I kind of regret reading this book on the 31st, on the 29th of February, because this took 30 minutes to read.
Oh no, that would have been so perfect.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's a graphic novel. It's the only graphic novel I own. But it's made me want to reread Shadow and Bone. So I put that back on my TBR. So, like, I already have all the books, but like, come on. I should have read that this month, the day before.
Yeah, you should have. What do you think you're doing?
I know. So I didn't even plan to read it. I was at my friend's house and he was putting up a door and I had the book anyway. I had the book with me. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna start this while he's doing that. And I read the whole thing while he was putting the door up.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. And Dee Dee says BRB. K-Beth says, I just announced my own version of NaNoWriMo where you can set your own goal if you're interested. I am. I know there's a version of NaNoWriMo that's like NaNoWriMo and Beyond where people write 100,000 words in a month, and I know people that have completed it. But I was so in the writing community a couple years ago, but I had to leave because of my mental health. But I do want to get back into it at some point, but I'm prioritizing my reading this year, so yeah. Laura says you could do Kirsty's version of NaNoWriMo. Yes. And then it's Jinx. Kayla says, I would happily loan you some of my manga if you're ever interested. Depends what manga. I do want to read that. I forget what it's called, but it's the manga where the girl's shy, but she ends up, but people think she's just mysterious. So she's really popular, but she's really shy, and she doesn't like talk to anyone. Forget what it's called.
I don't know which that one is. At first, I thought you were gonna talk about Spy X Family.
No.
I'm like, that don't sound like that.
No, it's not that. Laura says I have a mismatch situation with my, I believe that's ACOTAR instead of
ACOTAR
series, which drives me mad. That would. Comey can't communicate. That's it. I'll read that one.
I will write this down somewhere.
Yes, me too. Comey can't communicate.
That one does sound good, and I'm trying to look for more.
Yeah, because I see it at work all the time, and it looks so good.
There we go.
Yeah, I work at Amazon, so I see like in the library section, it's just full of books.
So bad that you work at Amazon.
Yeah,
that is a big giant place.
It is. I'm a packer, but I can also stow, so I'm out in the shelves every now and then. So when I'm in the library section, it's just full of books, and I just like, oh, I have that. I've read that. It was good.
I need
that. Like, I want that.
It's like, here, I'll pay you, and I'll just grab it off the shelves.
Yeah. I wish that's how it worked, but it's not.
I know. It's not.
Yeah. But I do get 10% off, so.
I mean, that's a lot better than 0.
Yes. Hey, Laura says, yes, ACOTAR, and before any other a comment just came in, but I'm going to read this one, and then we're going to go into a break, because it'll be like 30 minutes.
We need to read. I need tea.
Yes. Kayla says, I have a mixture of manga, including Spy X Family. You don't pronounce the X, BTW. I don't care. I am pronouncing.
I always say X.
But depends what vibes you like. I tend to go wholesome and cute more often than not. Don't have Comey though. I do like a lot of action. My brother has all of the Attack on Titan books, but I was gonna read them, but I never did.
I have Promised Neverland. What else do I have? Oh wait, Demon Slayer. That's a good one too.
Yeah. Hi, Brittany. We are literally about to go into another sprint, so okay.
We're here.
Let's do this. It's been like 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah. I will see everyone in an hour. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. There you are.
I was like, oh.
It's my first time hosting. Be nice.
It's okay.
How did you do?
Well, I cleaned up the area that I demolished when I first got in the room.
Yeah.
And then I've read, I think, a chapter and a half of my secret book.
Oh, yeah.
And then my daughter decided to join me because she needs to get reading done as well. So she's here.
Yeah,
so.
I got 55 pages read and I finished the first book.
Yay.
Yay. So that's 6 books read this month.
You're on it.
I am so behind.
You got this, though.
I got this. I'm doing a 24-hour readathon tomorrow, so.
You'll have all the time in the world to read in that moment.
I do. I have 3-day weekends. It's great.
I mean, right now I'm on March break with my kids. So it's like I have a whole week of, so I'd say a whole week of not waking up so early, but then my oldest also has to work. And what's today? Thursday? Yeah. Okay. So Thursday. So he works tomorrow at 6 a.m., which means I have to be up by about 4:30 in the morning to start waking him up.
Yeah. How old is he, if you don't mind?
He is going to be 18, actually. So,
yeah.
I'm his alarm clock.
Yes. I remember waking up from school. My mum would come in, turn on the lights, and then walk off.
Yeah, that don't work. I turn on the lights. I could be as loud as I want, and he don't even wake up. Okay, like I have to come over and start like going, "Hey, get up!" Like,
yeah. Okay, let's see what everyone did. K-Beth said hi to Brittany. Said I have My Hero Academia for Action, which is my favorite at the moment. That's great. Laura said hi to Brittany. Brittany said hi to K-Beth and Laura. And then K-Beth asked for my Instagram, and we had a nice chat there. Liminal Season said good morning/afternoon. I'm joining in to do some early morning research. Very nice. Very nice. Vanessa is in. Hi, Vanessa.
hello.
I am doing well today. Oh, and hi, Donna.
I've seen that.
Yes. Vanessa's just started streaming, but we'll be doing some hardcore productivity today. That's always good. Yesterday went downhill for me and I ended up in bed all day, so I was not as productive. Yeah, same. I felt sick after lunch break, so I went home at 2:30. And then I fell asleep until 10 o'clock.
I mean, obviously you needed the sleep.
Absolutely. That's what my mum said when I called her this morning. And then I was up for a couple hours after that. And then I went to sleep at like 1, I think it was. And then I woke up at 8. So, lots of sleep.
Lots of sleep.
Hey, hello, Books with Dreamcatcher. Just joining after watching horror games on YouTube with my sister. I love watching horror games. I cannot play them myself.
I don't mind them to a point. It depends.
I am not a horror person. I can't do horror. And Dee Dee is off to physio. See you later. Hello, it's Paul, right?
That's Paul.
Paul.
And Dreamcatcher is Shauna, I believe.
Dreamcatcher is Shauna.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you. K-Beth said, I didn't do much, just did some planning for a readathon I'm doing over this weekend by the Word Nerd, as well as some other admin stuff for various things. Nice, nice. K-Beth said, this may be my last sprint as I'm starting to not feel too great and may need a nap. If you're still on when I wake up, I shall be back. Otherwise, hope you are all having a wonderful rest of your days.
Hopefully you feel better.
Yes, hopefully. A good nap always makes me feel better. The only times I nap are when I'm feeling sick.
Yeah, same here.
Otherwise,
accidental nap.
I can't nap otherwise. But we've got at least 3 more sprints to go. We will decide if we want to do more at the end of that. Shauna says, I'm hoping to finish Bride today. Ooh, nice. I need to read Bride. I have it. It is in the trunk underneath me. There are so many books in there.
I don't have that one yet. I need it though.
Yeah, I got it day of. And I was going to read it straight away, but then I didn't. And now it's been like a month.
We'll get to it.
Yeah, I love Ali Hazelwood. Including Bride, there's 3 that I haven't read from her. But
which ones?
Love on the Brain, the novellas, and Bride. But I've read the other ones and I've loved them.
I've only read one.
Which one?
The Love Hypothesis.
Yes, that's good. You should read Check and Mate. I was really surprised by that book.
Okay, I'll get that one and I'll read it. I annotated that copy, so I'm gonna annotate every book she has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very nice. I've tried annotating. I cannot do it.
I mean, it is difficult to get into sometimes. I know when I first started, I was like, I'm never writing in my books. And now I'm like writing and highlighting and dog-earing. And I'm like, I'm even drawing in my books. Like I make drawings and stuff and I color it in. And
I think it's that it was like pushed into me. It's like, you do not write in a book ever.
Yeah.
Like my parents.
Don't have to. Like you have those little like things that you can write into.
Yeah,
like,
you can get like see-through sticky notes and stuff.
Or you can write in a notebook or something like.
Yeah, but it was very much, my parents told me when I was a kid, you can't write in books, you can't write in books. And then I get onto BookTok and BookTube and everyone's writing in their books and it's like, whoa.
You're like, what am I supposed to do? I was told not to.
Exactly. Laura said, I did an Instagram post and that's about it. That's fine.
That is still good. That is a productivity right there. I
don't do anything on Instagram. I literally only have it so I can chat to people.
I mean, that is one of the best places to chat. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I got it because work sent their rotas out through it. Like that was the only reason I got it. And then everyone on here just seems to have Instagram.
Yeah. Or Discord.
Yeah. I have Discord. And I have Instagram. That's it. I'm not getting Twitter. I refuse.
I have Twitter and I'm like, what's the point in Twitter anymore? Like, there's no point.
No. I prefer Tumblr. Being honest, since I was 12.
I haven't, it's not something I think I was ever on.
Shauna says, let me just say she forced me, lol. I believe that's Bride about Bride.
Are you saying that I forced you into reading it? Because I might have. I think I did.
I've forced my mother to read the Percy Jackson series. She's on The Lost Hero and she's loving it.
Actually, you just said that, and my bottom bookshelf here, I went down to wake my oldest up for work the one morning, and I was going through all his stuff because I'm trying to look for the driver's book for my daughter.
Yeah.
And I was finding all of the Percy Jackson books that he's got, and I was like, these are getting ruined down here. What are you doing? And he's like, I don't know. I don't read. I was like, well, then they're gonna come with me, so they're safe. And he's like,
absolutely.
Okay, take them.
So
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books, but I don't know which ones they're in.
Well, I can help you with that because I'm obsessed.
Here, I'll get them out while you read the comments.
Yes. Okay. Shauna says, I have also got to do some filming today. Heba said, I basically slept for 13 hours last night after back-to-back days of severe insomnia, but it's left me feeling more tired, which is triggering my head. So yeah, gonna try another hour. Lots of love. Yeah. Like last week, there was like 3-4 days where it's like having so much trouble going to sleep. So I think yesterday was just like catch up. It's like you gotta sleep right now. Yeah. Paul says, I need to make a video for WrestleMania-a-thon TBR.
Wait, what? There's a WrestleMania-a-thon? What?
I'm like excited.
I need to write this down. Come on. Paper, pen.
WrestleMania-a-thon.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not watching it as often anymore, but I still love wrestling. It's like my husband got me into it. So
my dad watched it when I was a kid, but I could never get into it.
Well, I used to watch it as a kid because my parents watched it. My mom used to have a thing for Triple H.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know who that is, but like he kind of nowadays looks like my dad, and I was like, oh God, no.
That's probably why she had a thing for him.
Probably, but they're not together anymore, and my dad's not really in my life, so I'm like, let's not think about him anymore.
Yeah.
So, but no, I didn't know there was a readathon. I'm gonna have to check that out.
And
it's okay.
I don't know this one's name. I
want to say her name's Anna.
Anna.
Let us know.
Let us know, please. I feel bad.
I don't know. Yep.
Well, whoever it is hasn't read any Ali Hazelwood yet. I highly recommend it. They're really easy reads and they're very quick reads as well.
They are.
Yeah. I'd like to be more active on Insta, but I never know what to post. Same.
So I've been on Instagram for like 7 years of posting Bookstagram. I think. I could be wrong. But like lately I've been kind of doing like all the books I've been currently reading. So that when I can go at the end of the year, I'd be like, hey, these were all the books I read this year. So there's that, or there's unboxings, there's prompts you can do as well. So there's lots of ways to post.
Yeah. Now you're making me want to check my Instagram.
And Shauna says, no, my sister wants me to watch horror games. Okay, I was wondering what that was.
I thought it was because like when we were on Sprints the other day, somebody was saying that they were reading Bride. And then Shauna's like, yeah, I have Bride right here beside me. And I was like, you should read that next.
Yeah, I would get Bride out, but it's literally underneath me.
You're sitting on it.
I'm sitting on it. Yeah. Shauna, that's what I meant. Yeah, okay, yeah. We get it now. Hi, Mom. Hello, Mother.
Hi, Nicole.
James and Donna just finished waking up. Thank you, Benadryl.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you didn't know, Nicole adopted me.
Goodness, she's allergic to me or something.
Oh, I sneeze all the time. But if you didn't know, Nicole adopted me the other week because I'm old enough.
Why? Because you're always saying mom, and I was like, okay, that's cute. I love that.
Yeah. So I call her mom, and she calls me son. Because I'm old enough. She's old enough to be my mother. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How old are you?
It's really. I'm 23. She's turning 44.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So technically, if you were like the same age as my son, I'd then say, because like my oldest is turning 18.
Yeah.
Well, like I'm turning 34 this year. So.
Yeah. Yeah, but so that happened, and now I call her mum.
That's cute though.
Yeah, and Nicole says, "Morning, Paul. WrestleMania-thon sounds awesome." Yeah, she thinks so too.
I was excited.
Paul says, "Donna, I have the announcement video on my channel, so
I
go check out Paul's channel."
will be checking that out.
Yes,
I'm busy downloading something.
and
That's right.
Anna, yes, yay, well done.
You're right about what?
Somebody's
Yep.
name.
Oh, okay. Wow,
Uh,
comments.
Paul. Paul says this is the first year for it. It is the whole month of April. So
Ooh,
you're getting in ground level.
I'm excited.
I expect to see a TBR video for it.
Maybe I'll get my husband involved.
Yeah. Does he read?
He's not a big reader, but like I literally shoved Fourth Wing in his face and told him to read it. So he read that one and the next book, and he loved them. And we recently read my third time reading it, but his first time was the first book in the ACOTAR series.
Oh, I haven't read it yet. I'm doing a read through next month of all
I
of
can't say
Sarah
too much.
Gomez's.
I've only made it to book 2, and that was like in 2019. I have to finish.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kiana says, "Good morning, everyone." Nicole says hi to Kiana. I think I'm saying that right. Kiana.
I think so. Yeah.
Kiana says hi to Nicole. Nicole says, "Don't look, I'm shocked."
But okay, I literally, I'm still trying to wake up, to be honest. Okay, I woke up late. Well, not really late, but like late to the sprints. Okay,
Yeah.
and I had to rush to get on here, and so
about an hour and a half late.
my reactions are gonna be like the morning before tea. Like I'm actually almost on my tea, so we're almost there.
Yeah. Well, what time is it over there?
9 o'clock.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I honestly thought you were in the UK as well, which is why you said you'd be here for this. Because it's usually way too early for most Americans.
Well, it was, I think you were going, for me, live at 6 a.m. and usually I'm up by 6.
Okay.
But again, my alarm was messed up and I don't even know. Okay, it could have went off and I probably just didn't hear it. But like, to be honest, I also woke up thinking like I was already on sprints with you. Like I might have been dreaming. I was already on sprints with you. I woke up and I was like, I'm in my bed. What am I doing? Yeah, so I was technically, in theory, already on these sprints.
Yeah. That's hilarious. I've never been in anyone's dreams before.
Well, now you made an appearance.
Yay.
But no, I'm in Canada, so like I'm way across the world.
Yeah. Well, it's better than when I was back in Australia.
True.
Yeah. Hey, Laura says hi to Kiana and also to Nicole. Nicole says hi to Laura. Laura says hi to Paul. Lots of eyes. Paul said, "Yeah, I used to wrestle with the WCW back in the 80s.
What?
WCW?
You used to wrestle? It's oh my god, World. Oh my god, I don't remember what it was. World.
Because I know WWE, but not WCW.
WCW was before WWE. I just can't remember what the actual name is right now.
Okay.
World Competition Wrestling, I think it is. I could be wrong, but I do know before WWE the wrestling was very, very brutal,
Yeah.
bloody.
Yeah, I've heard
So,
that as well. But that is really cool. So
that
I'm
is
not
cool.
that into wrestling, and I think that's
No.
cool.
I mean, I never like. I kind of got out of it a little bit, but like when I hear about wrestling, I freak out.
Yeah. 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 And Kiana says, you said it right, awesome.
Yes.
Paul says hi to Laura. Oh, wait, skipped. Okay. Nicole says, what, Paul? That's so cool. It is so cool.
It is cool. Now I
Yeah.
know a wrestler in person. Well,
Yeah.
sort of in person. Wait, you know?
Sort of. Yeah, so Paul, are you like spearheading that readathon then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kiana says, I'm getting the kids ready for school and then I have work. I'm reading The Adventures of Amina al-Sarafi.
Oh, it sounds so cool.
Some kids are already at school.
What's that?
Child, other people in the world go to school when you're not in school.
Yeah.
I thought everyone
Currently, right now in Australia, kids are in school.
Yeah, right now in Australia, kids are in school. They don't get March break like you do, like
No.
during March. Yeah.
Yeah, breaks in April. It's
In
2
April.
weeks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
I feel
2
so
weeks.
sorry for the mothers.
It's 10 weeks on, 2 weeks off. 10 weeks on, 2 weeks off. 10 weeks on, 6 weeks off.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I'm sorry for the mothers. I could not
summer
put up
6
with-
weeks instead of 3 months.
I could not put up with all 4 of my kids. Like a week is enough, okay? Like half a week is enough.
Yeah. So they've actually just started term 1 because in Australia school is January to December.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Kiana says hi to Laura. And Paul says World Championship Wrestling.
Did I say World Championship? I said champion. I don't think I said
champion. So you were almost there.
Almost.
Almost. Not quite, but almost. Paul says, no, the Night Owl came up with it and I'm co-hosting. Okay.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Yes, very good.
Also, Paul, I need to ask, did you have a wrestling name back in WCW? I need to know this. What's your name?
I need
for
to look
wrestling?
you up, man. I need to see your win streak.
Oh, wait. Did you wear spandex? Because if we're going to look that up, we don't want to be...
Yeah, we need to be told in advance if you're wearing the Budgie Smugglers.
Yeah. We need to know.
Yeah. And Kiana says, oh yeah, their spring break is coming up. It's only 1 week.
Okay.
See,
Yeah, like I said, like today's Thursday. So technically as of yesterday, I was already done with this week. They can go back now.
Yeah. Wait, do they go back on Monday or?
Yeah, she's giving me the evil look right now. So.
Yeah, she's just in view.
I asked you if I could stay home on my birthday because I don't want to go.
Your birthday's next week and you're going to school. Don't even go there.
Well, I wish I had my birthday during the school terms because my brother and sister both got it, but I'm January 2nd.
Oh yeah.
So I was always in that 6-week summer period.
My birthday's December 15th. And right now I'm literally squished in between Dutch Christmas and then normal Christmas. So like literally 10 days after Dutch Christmas, my birthday. And then 10 days after my birthday is Christmas. And I was like,
I'm 8 days after Christmas, a day after New Year's. And my cousin is the 16th of December and she's 8 days before Christmas. Yeah.
Lots of stuff.
Yes. Paul says, I was not on TV. I was what you call a jobber, which I filled in when someone couldn't make it.
Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense.
Still cool.
That makes sense. It is still cool.
It is. Yeah, it's still cool. Yeah, still cool. And Anna says, I'm also a December baby. Mine is the 21st.
Yay.
That's so close to Christmas.
Yeah, it is close to Christmas, like
Mm.
a lot close. Also, I want to show you these books before we go on
Yes.
to the next sprint.
Show
Okay,
me.
so this one's a little bit
Ruin.
broken,
Yep.
a little in the corner, but there's this one.
Yep. So that is book 4 of the Heroes of Olympus series, which is
Okay.
series 2.
What does say? Well, no, it has Hades. Never mind. Okay.
There's a difference.
This one.
That's Throne of Fire, which is book 2 of the Kane Chronicles trilogy. It's the Egyptian series.
Okay. We have 2 different series out already.
The
This one.
Lost Hero, that is book 1 of the Heroes of Olympus series.
Oh, I can read that one.
Book 1.
Book
Oh
1.
wow. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Blood of Olympus, that's book 5 of the Heroes of Olympus series.
Okay. And then this one is in a box, so it's a box set. So we have, it does say 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, so that's 2 different series. The Son of Neptune and the Mark of Athena are book 2 and 3 of the Heroes of Olympus series.
Okay.
And the Sword of Summer is book 1 of the Magnus Chase series, which is the Norse trilogy.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
So many different ones. And yet I didn't even find the first book of the Percy Jackson.
There's
I need to
5
read it.
There's 5 series out.
And I have a crud load.
Yes. Though you do have the entirety of the Heroes of Olympus series.
I can read that. Though.
We could read that one,
Yeah.
but I'd rather start with the first.
Yeah, I did actually start with The Lost Hero. I got halfway through The Lost Hero before I realized the Percy Jackson series existed. So it does reference, it's a direct sequel to Percy Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you do need to read the Percy Jackson books first.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not deaf yet.
Well, I don't know. My kids are pretty, they don't hear me.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I've been
Good to know.
reading these books since I was 12. Okay, I know what I'm doing.
I've never read these books. My thing growing up was Goosebumps.
Oh, I love Goosebumps.
I don't know if you've seen my March TBR video, but I show this bookshelf you can't see is my nostalgia bookshelf. So it's got all like Goosebumps and like R.L. Steins and like other things in here. I don't even know. Well, I got Nevermore in here, but either way.
Yeah. I also grew up on Goosebumps.
But yeah, so I grew up on the Goosebumps, and like that's the only one. The other one actually I think of, it's in my basement. And I read it so much that the cover is not even on the book anymore because it ripped off. But it was the Shiver series. I don't even remember the Shiver.
Shiver.
Yeah, I don't even know who it's by anymore. But yeah, I got a lot. Actually, I got the Boxcar Kids. No, that does not sound right.
No, it doesn't.
I got the Hardy Boys. I got the Babysitter Club. I got a crud load in the basement of my house right now. That I'm like, I really need to bring them up so they don't get ruined.
Yeah.
But
I've heard basements tend to flood.
The last time my basement flooded was probably about 3 or 4 years ago, and it was on Mother's Day, and I was mopping my basement floor the whole day.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, comments.
Yep.
Shauna said my birthday is December 17th.
So close to mine.
Yeah. So I got 3 days in a row. It's got you, you've got my cousin, and you've got Shauna.
And then Anna is the 21st.
Yes. Kiana says OMG spring break is next week. Haha, oh no.
I feel for you. Mine's this week.
And Coda's here. Hello. Good morning. Good morning,
Hello.
friends. Paul says hi to Coda, and so does Shauna. And we should head into another sprint.
We should. I need to get breakfast.
Yes. Okay, let us do that.
Awesome.
And I will see you guys in an hour. Have fun. Hello. How did everyone do? How did you do?
I think I read 2 chapters. I have about 4 chapters left of my secret book.
Yeah.
And I have started, I think this is Lock and Key, Volume 1. Mainly because I started Ramathon yesterday.
Yeah.
And Lock and Key Volume 1 is Cassidy's 5-star book. So I was like, let's try it. I actually just stopped on an image of a dead body. So I'm like,
Oh, okay.
okay.
What a thing to stop on.
I know. I also actually told my husband that we have a video to watch later for
Yeah.
the WrestleMania-a-thon.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So how did you do?
I did well. I read 58 pages. So about 20 pages left of this book.
You're going to get it in the next one.
Yes. And then that's 2 books today. Yeah.
Hopefully, you'll get to at least 3 or 4 books today.
Hopefully. It seems to be like an hour and a half for each book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just
Yeah, that's what
under
I've
that.
noticed too.
Yeah. There's like 736 pages in this. 8 books. You know.
That's not bad. You're getting there. You're doing it.
I am getting there. So that's still 6 books, almost 7 books.
Yeah. And you have tomorrow.
And I have tomorrow. I'm doing my 24-hour readathon tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how everyone did. Kiana put some Goosebumps books on hold at the library for her son. I'm trying to get him into reading. Yes.
Those are good ones to do.
Absolutely. And they're short. You know?
They are. Actually, my youngest, I tried reading Goosebumps to him, but he's more into like magic and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So right now we are on book 6 of Harry Potter.
I love Harry Potter.
So I never read Harry Potter.
You haven't?
No. So I read the first book probably about 4 years ago. Not even. So that was my first time reading it. And like I liked the first book, but when I got to book 5 with my son, I'm like, no. I'm not liking it.
No.
But I'm doing it for him. So
I love this series.
my daughter loves
To be fair, Order of the Phoenix is very, very long.
That it was. It took me about a year to read that book to him.
Yeah.
Especially being bedtime is intersected with my husband, who is reading the Animorphs series with him right now. So
I always wanted to read the Animorphs series. I wasn't allowed to.
Oh.
For some reason.
I'm trying to think of like why. Personally, I think it's because of like
I was raised Mormon.
Yeah. There's questionable things in those books for growing up wise.
Yeah.
But I also look at like I love those books when I grew up too. So
yeah. Yeah. Like the things I was allowed to do and read and play were like really weird. Like I played Elder Scrolls when I was 6 years old. I was not allowed to play Pokemon.
No.
No.
You play it now.
But I don't play it now, no.
Okay.
I was allowed to play Assassin's Creed, Uncharted, Elder Scrolls,
but
Call of Duty.
Pokemon.
But not Pokemon.
Okay.
I believe it's because Dad didn't like it, because we were allowed to play what Dad played, but you know, if he didn't like it, we weren't allowed to play it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Like it makes sense, but like Pokemon is It's a lot.
Yeah, so I
It's
never
great.
really got into it. So I feel like I've missed out on a lot of childhood
Well, I mean,
memories.
I've missed out on a lot too, but that's just mainly me for doing that. But no,
Yeah.
everybody misses out on things, and it's totally understanding.
Yeah. My favorite Pokemon now is Mimikyu.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I don't think I have a favorite, to be honest. I know my husband's is Charizard.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Classic.
like I like, I don't remember the name. Here
Yeah.
I'm like, Pokemon.
Nowadays I know of Pokemon and I know a lot of its lore, but I don't play it. You know?
Yeah. So I
It's
don't.
like
I don't play-
secondhand.
Yeah, I don't play the games much anymore. Like my husband is a Pokemon fanatic. Like he's actually starting a channel for Pokemon, like for his playing and stuff.
Yeah.
I liked watching the shows and playing the card games.
Fair.
So yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Coda says hi to Paul, Shauna, and Kiana. Kiana says hi to Coda. And Christina's back. Yay! Yes, we're still here. We still have at least 2 more sprints. So, Coda says Christina, and Christina says Coda.
We're yelling.
Yeah. Coda
No.
says snow.
No.
They're censoring snow. I love that.
No. You do not say it. It's a bad word.
Is it snowing there, Coda? Kiana says, read a chapter and got to page 120. Nice. Beatrice said, I am back, but I had lunch, went to the mall, and I am now reading while I wait for my mother. I am on page 422 of Children of Blood and Bone.
Yay, we're buddy reading that.
Yeah. I've wanted to read that book for years. But I keep forgetting it exists, and then I hear about it again. It's like, oh yeah, I want to read it, and then I forget it exists again.
Do you own it?
I don't.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, okay, so I do the same where I'm like, oh, I want to read that, and then I was like, okay, I forgot that it was even a thing, and then I realized I actually own the book.
I think I've done that once or twice, but Children of Blood and Bone, I don't own.
Okay.
Well, sometimes I think that I have it, but then I don't because I'm remembering when I bought it in Australia.
Oh, okay.
But I had to give all my books away to a friend when I moved to the UK.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
I've bought a lot of the books again, but not all of them,
No, I get that.
Yeah. Hey, Manda, the Biblio, said, I joined during that sprint, ended up getting breakfast made and my to-do list written. That's about it, though. That is totally fine. It's very productive.
That's my bestie.
Hello. Hi, Donna's bestie. Welcome. I did see that you subscribed halfway through that sprint, so thank you. Yeah, Anna says, did a good research sprint. Also read a little bit of Delilah Green. Nice. That's one I want to read. I don't have any of those books, but I want to read it.
I don't have any of them.
Yeah. Paul said, I did get my TBR up for next month. Great.
Yay.
I'm sitting on one of my hands, so I was going to clap against my face. Just because it's cold here and my leg is warm.
Is this starting to go into the winter time for you now?
No, I'm in Scotland.
Scotland. Oh,
yes.
Scotland. Oh, I love Scotland.
Me too.
Never been there.
That's why I moved here. It's still cold. But it's slowly going into spring.
Okay, yeah.
We're
getting into springtime here too, so
yeah, it's still very cold, and my house is very drafty.
Yeah.
Corita says, Christina, yeah, it's trying. It rained all day yesterday. I'd rather rain. It's only snowed a couple times while I've been here, and I love the snow. It did almost strand me once on my way to work, but luckily co-workers were driving past and they saw me. And it's like, hey, you want a lift? And I was like, please.
I I do not like the snow, and that's because I'm in Canada. I get snow.
Well,
We get snow most of the time of the year, half the
it
time.
doesn't snow in Australia.
Yeah, that's the
Sorry,
thing.
it's still very new to me.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I shared it at all, but my kids actually just for this year, I hurt my back doing this, but they end up taking a huge snowball from one area and brought it into my gate to put it into my yard for more snow to be in my yard.
Oh, wow. That's
It's huge. And I was like, no.
no, that's just more shit for me to shovel.
Well, it stayed in the ball like for months, actually. It just started shrinking and shrinking. And one day I look and I was like, it was like this little tiny ball. And I was like, is that the snowball?
Because it would be keeping it all it's cold in it.
Yeah.
Thermodynamics. It
was funny.
Doesn't make sense.
No.
Christina, so sorry, Coda. It looks like we may get some sun today. It's overcast.
It was sunny. Now
it was raining earlier when I got my
cloudy with a little sun.
Yeah. It was raining when I got my coffee, so.
Oh no.
At least it's not raining anymore. Coda says, oh yay, tell him to spread out. Yes. Lol. Those damn Pokédemus. I have seen that a lot of like Mormons don't like Pokemon for some fucking reason.
Who knows?
Is your child allowed to hear swear words?
Oh yeah, I swear. But they know not to say the words. Cool. I've been doing it a lot lately. They stress me out.
That's fair. I'm never having kids.
Don't have kids. I actually, to be all hindsight here, I got pregnant with my first child when I was 14. So, yep.
I wouldn't know.
I had him at 15, and let's just say my last child I had at 21. So
that's when
I have 4.
That's when my parents had my older sister.
Yeah, I started young. I have to I had to. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing.
No. This is why we need comprehensive sex ed.
Well, technically, the way I look at it, like my kids, like my daughter growing up, she's like, oh, I want to have a family. I want babies. And now she's like, I don't want kids at all.
Oh, I was the exact same. Like, as soon as my nephew was born and I actually had to look after him because my sister would work and I lived with my sister, I was like, no.
At one point, I literally had my 4 kids. And then I also had my sister's 3 children staying with me at one point. Yeah. I actually was called, I got a nickname and then I used it as a photography business, but I was called Super Mummy.
Yeah.
Because of taking care of all these kids. And I was like, okay, I'll stick to it. And now it was my photography name.
That's 7 kids. That's Weasleys.
I don't know what I was doing. And then I have 4 and I wanted 5. And I was like, well, let's just go with 4. We're not going any further.
Yeah.
No, don't have kids, people.
I don't want them. Paul says, I also have a gaming channel, Paul's Games. Awesome.
Ooh.
Yes.
I didn't know you had a gaming channel. I'll have to check that out.
I do need to figure out how to wrench people so I can give a wrench to Christina and Coda.
Oh yeah, you got to go in like the settings and the YouTube and stuff. Yeah. I was lost doing that the one time when I went to put Christina as a wrench power, and I kind of removed my husband as wrench power, and I was like, oh my God, how do I get you back? And it wasn't working, and I was freaking out.
I think they have to be on the stream when they when you get
no, you can actually take their YouTube name or like the link to their YouTube, and then copy and paste it into it. So
Okay. Well, I will figure that out during this next sprint.
yeah.
Coda says Jigglypuff is my favorite. I've only ever played Pokemon Snap on N64. Lol. Yeah, I have
Jigglypuff.
technically played one game as Pokemon Go. It doesn't really
Okay.
count.
Well, no, it still kind of counts because it is still Pokemon.
I
will
tried. I
say-
didn't really like it.
Yeah, I don't like the Pokemon Go at all. But I will say Jigglypuff is my favorite when I'm playing the card game.
Yeah.
Because Jigglypuff puts your opponent to sleep all the time. So I'll put it in the game, make my opponent asleep, take it out of the game, put another Pokemon in, and kill the thing. And I was like, yes.
Nice.
Are you talking about Jigglypuff?
Yes.
Christina says Snorlax is my hubby's spirit animal.
Sleeps all the time.
Curtis says hi to Beatrice. Christina says it's a four-lettered word. That's why we have to censor it. Should not swear in chat. Okay.
Oh.
That's
Oh, wait. You're talking about the snow.
yeah. Hi, Kiana. Hi, Beatrice. Hi, Paul. Morning, Manda. Manda says, of course, so happy to be here and finding another booktuber to watch. Morning, Christina. Yes, I'm kind of new. This is my second month. I started doing collabs and shit. So I was supposed to be on Brittany's stream last week, but my internet shit itself just before I was supposed to go on. So I'm on next week.
Yeah, I was gonna say you go back on though. So that's next Tuesday?
Next Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
Yeah. I work Tuesdays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I work 10.5-hour days, Sunday to Wednesday. So
yeah.
Thankfully. Kayana says hi to Christina. Curtis says gross, snow is gross. You'll have to say the S word now like 30 times in this 2 minutes. So much snow. Kiana says California born and raised, never seen snow in person. Yeah, I didn't see snow in person until I was 21, and that was very lightly.
Yeah.
My first proper snow was 22 in March.
Another word to use instead of snow, because we always say it's a bad word in the house. We always don't say it. Yeah, it's a bad word. We always say white stuff.
White stuff.
White stuff.
White stuff. And Anna says, I love snow. I grew up in Hawaii, so it's still a childhood wonder for me, except when I have to drive in. Same. I'm from Perth, Australia. Not to be confused with Perth, Scotland. That's like an hour that way. And we do not get snow. The last time it snowed was like when my dad was a child.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then, oh, sorry, censored snow. And Curtis says, or walk in it, or stand in it, or be in it.
I mean, the first snowfall is really pretty and nice. But after that, I'm like, no, we're done.
And it starts to melt, and then it gets muddy, and
yeah, dregs all in the house, you know.
Yeah, I've experienced. Anna says it's best when you can stay inside with a cozy blanket and a book. Yes. In December there was a snowfall. It's like when I got picked up by my coworker. It was 6 a.m. It was still dark. I needed to get to work by 7 because work starts at 7.
I mean, hibernation is the best in the wintertime.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is peak season for Amazon.
It is.
So I gotta go in for extra shifts, mandatory extra shifts. It is time and a half though, so
it is. That's the best thing you gotta look at. It's like, okay.
And then if I go in for a 6th shift, it's double time.
Yeah.
Christina says, lol, Anna, yes, no swearing. And that would be to the censoring.
Yeah.
You can say all the other ones though. I will try to refrain. And then it's
You see?
yes. Haha, that was the one word I don't say. Yeah. Yeah, Donna gave me wrench power after the baby put me in timeout.
So Amanda's baby had took their phone and put Christina in timeout during my one stream. First ever getting somebody in timeout in my stream. Yep. So I have the French power.
Yeah. Dee Dee's back. Yeah, 10 and a half hours. I start work at 7 a.m. and I finish at 5:30 p.m. I get 2 half-hour breaks, one at 9, one at 1.
At least you get breaks and not get breaks.
Yeah.
So
It's fine. That last period though is like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So it's like I wish that 4 hours were at the beginning of the day, not the end.
Yeah, because you're just dragging the end. It's like, can I just go home?
Yeah, but thankfully I am in PAC, so most of the time when we've got everything out, so it's called CPT.
Okay.
So we have CPT. Our last one's at 5, and if we get all the items out for 5 before 5, they let some of us go home early.
Ooh.
So I'm usually part of it.
You're like,
they know I take
get
it.
that.
They know I take it. They know I take my volunteer time off. You don't get paid for it, but it's fine. So I get to go home an hour early.
That's the thing. You get to go home an hour early.
I get to go home early. I went home yesterday at 2:30. Like,
yeah, but you also weren't feeling good. So
yeah, I
like,
had to use my.
it was good.
Yeah, it
Then
was
it's
good.
like it sucked because you weren't
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah, and I had to use my emergency time for it. We get 5 hours of emergency time a month. So I used 3 of it yesterday.
No.
So we can grow it. I just don't because it's like, hey, I want to go home, so I use it. Because we can't do that. You know, it's great. Amanda, my baby just tying people out for no reason. Yes. Okay, Coda James, go to studio, click on settings at the bottom of the left panel, then click community, put your people in either standard or managing moderators. You'll need our actual channel IDs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Star that so that you know to come back to it.
I am starring it. Everything jumped, but it is starred. And I'm starring that one too. Coda means friends and Christina Simmons 3303. Cool. Yeah. Yes, muddy, shitty, cold schlit. Yak. Christina, I lived in the South in Cali when I was younger. The first time I saw snow was 6. We got off the plane and I asked my dad what those big white things were, and he said, "It's snow, honey," and put some in my hand and dropped it and ran back for the plane, yelling, "I'm going back to California."
To be honest, I thought Christina was about to say that he put some in her face, not hand. Because that's probably what I would have done to my kids. Just shove it in your face and just run away.
Yeah. Well, when I was a kid, because I was raised in the Southern Hemisphere, so it was summer during Christmas, so I thought everything was like exaggerated.
I could see that.
You know?
I could see that.
Yeah. And I was like, what the hell is Thanksgiving?
Yeah. It's like, what is that?
Yeah, what is that? You don't do it here. Coda says hi to Dee Dee. Dee Dee says hi to Coda. Christina says hi to Dee Dee. Dee Dee says hi to Christina.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, everyone. Christina, my sentiments exactly. Yes. And Angie, I would not talk to my mum for a week if she put snow in my face and be fighting, yo.
My kids love me so much that like if I do something to them, they'll like get mad at me at first. Well, mainly her. She'll get mad at me at first, but then she'll come to me and she'll hug me and she's like, "I love you." And I was like, "I love you too." It's like when I hid in her closet.
Yeah.
Not that.
Yeah, you know where this is going. I hid in her closet and she was looking for me and I didn't say anything. And then she comes in the room and I just come right out of her closet and goes, "Rawr!" And she freaks right out and starts crying and like runs and tells her dad. And I'm just laughing. She's like, "You got to get the boys now."
Did you?
She says that I didn't, but I have gotten my boys before, yeah.
Cool. Christina says there was just something wrong with this place, but now I am stuck here. I tried to go to Florida once and it snowed. I went to Texas and it snowed and stayed.
You just can't get away from it. You can't
It
get away from
follows
it.
you, man. Like, it just follows you. Ever since you were 6 years old, you've been cursed with the snow.
Yep. It's like you've seen it once and now you can't get rid of me.
Yes. Absolutely. That is the end of the comments.
Yay.
Let's go into our next sprint before more come in.
That too.
I will see everyone in an hour. Cool. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone do? How'd you do, Donna?
Okay, first off, I'm gonna be very saying sorry because they're supposedly working next door. So if they start going up again, I will mute.
That's fine.
I got another chapter in my book, and then I started reading The Lock and Key Volume 1, and also got a grocery list done and sent my husband and 2 kids out.
Nice.
What? Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I read 53 pages and I managed to wrench Coda and Christina.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yes. So I did finish book 2. And I'm about halfway through book 3.
What'd I say?
I know. So let me just check the contents. Yeah, I have about 60 pages left of this one.
You'll finish that one in the next one.
I will. Yeah. That far.
Not bad. That
Yeah.
looks good though.
That's all today. I started it this morning.
I read 3 pages
You read 3 pages?
of the audiobook.
Okay. My daughter read 3 pages.
Nice.
Show.
Let's see the comments. Coda says, yuck, yuck, yuck. It doesn't even stay on the ground that long here. That's about the snow.
Yeah.
And then I was like, Coda and Christina tried chatting. You should be wrenched now. And Coda said, woohoo. And there's the little wrench symbol. And then he said, I've got the power.
I got the wrench power.
People were laughing. And you said, oh no, Coda got too much power. Christina says, LMAO, Coda almost choked on my oatmeal. Ha ha ha, I'm here to swerve. I don't know why I did that. I have food on the way, but it's been delayed like 40 minutes.
I noticed the last time you ordered food went on Sprints. It was Nicole's Sprints, I believe.
Yes, it
and
was.
like so much time waiting for your food. And I'm like, how can you do that? I would be like, let's
go. It took
go.
an hour and a half to get here, and they're 10 minutes up the road.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I'd be like, my food's free now. You can't do that.
Oh, yeah, they refunded me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, if they didn't do anything.
Yeah, they refunded me because I called them. They couldn't call me because my Uber Eats account was still connected to my Australian number.
Okay.
So they did try to call me, but they went to the wrong address because I put my first address in and then I cancelled it because I realized, hey, I just moved.
Yeah.
I forgot to change the address. So I put in the second one and they went to the first one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it was delivered by the restaurant. So when I called them, they were like, yeah, we tried to call you. And it's like,
oops.
You didn't even try going to the second one?
Yeah.
Like we were confused because we were confused because you cancelled and changed the address. It's like, yes, I cancelled because I needed to change the address.
Yeah.
So
the most I've waited
on
the most I've waited on an order, literally, like, because I haven't moved in like 10 years, so I haven't had to change my address. But like over here somewhere, there's a intersection, and I'm watching the car, and it goes up to the intersection, and it sits there, like somewhere in that area, for at least 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing with my food? That's just right there. Do I need to send my husband around the corner to go get my food?
Yeah, so it's Deliveroo this time, so I know it's not getting eaten because they have, like, you can't see it because the brightness
Yeah.
of the screen, but there's like you have to give them a code
Oh, okay.
for them
That's
to
kinda cool.
complete the for them to be able to complete the order on their side. You
Yeah.
have to give them the code, and they have to put it in.
I'm nervous when I order food because you order the food, you pay for it, and then they go and they pick it up, and then they're supposed to deliver it to you, but, like, you have to keep watching because
Yeah.
you never know if they've delivered to the right address or delivered, without, like, because they don't knock, they just
Mm.
place it down. There's sometimes, because I have a gate, sometimes they'll place it behind the gate and not even inside my gate, and I was like, "What if somebody comes and steals my food?"
Yeah.
Like,
So that's why I like Deliveroo. It's a little bit more expensive, but I've got that security.
yeah. Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I need that.
Yeah. Yeah. Christina says, "This is why I love you, Coda."
Lots of love.
Yes, Coda says, "I love you too, Christina." My mind blanked. It's getting to that time of day. Remember last stream? I was like, I can't talk.
I seen that. It's going on lunchtime here, so I'm
Yeah.
like already halfway. I'm already done with
It's
today.
almost 4 p.m. And we still got one more sprint.
Hey, one more sprint. We can knock another book off your thing. Hopefully, I can
Yes.
finish these 2 that I'm reading.
Yes, hopefully. Anna said, "I'm 86% into Delilah Green. I'm getting close, very close."
You are. Maybe you'll finish in the next sprint.
Yes, let's hope. Dee says, "I'm watching Heartstopper, so no reading here. That is fine. Productivity."
And Heartstopper is technically classified as a book, so watching it is included.
Yeah, it's a show based off a book. It counts.
Yeah.
Christina says, "I did some sprint hopping, got my second coffee, so I got dressed, made the bed, vacuumed a bit, and got ready to start folding laundry. Next sprint, maybe I will remember to turn on the audio."
I have done that. I am like, okay, let's be productive. And then next thing I know, I was like, I could have been listening to an audiobook.
Yeah. Yeah. I listen to music when I'm doing things just because it gets me pumped to do stuff. Like I listen to music when I'm reading. I don't know if you saw me in the last 2 minutes. It's just jamming out to my music while I'm
A
reading.
little. I might have seen it a little bit.
Yeah, I've got one song on repeat at the moment. It's really good.
Which one?
It's one of the TikTok ones. Little Bit Better by Caleb Hearn and Rosie.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
It's really good. It's really good. It's
send me in the sprint. Send me the name in Discord.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Yeah.
I've been finding a lot. Okay, so actually it's more. Okay, so I have a Spotify list that says only listen when you have headphones on, which I don't do. But most of those songs are TikTok songs.
Yeah, this entire playlist is TikTok songs, and like some of them are really good. Like I've found my new favorite artist through TikTok, and that's Alex Warren.
Okay.
He did he just released a song called Before You Leave Me, and that was on repeat for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I found a favorite one last year too. I don't actually remember his name. I actually have Spotify up for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. Connor Price. That's who I was listening to last year a lot. Come to find out, he's actually from Canada. So I was like, that's sweet.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Alex Warren's from England. So, yeah. Beatrice says, "I'm doing my thumbnail for this Sunday. Yay. Yay.
Thumbnails.
I tend to just take a quick photo." It's like my March TBR video was literally just a photo of me. There was nothing on it. Because I just couldn't be bothered.
Why not? I usually when I think of thumbnails, I'm like, do I take one with me in it or not me in it. I know I have one where I have like my dog sitting next to books.
Yeah. Nice. Beatrice says, I have to upload the video today. Yes. Tell us when
Get
it's
it
uploaded.
done. Get it done.
Absolutely. Manda says, I read like 2 pages, but that's it. That's fine. You know, resting is productive as well.
And still 2 pages.
Yeah, I had to sleep an extra 8 hours yesterday. It's fine.
Hey, you saved up room. Your body knew you needed the rest because you have to 24-hour coming. So it just
tomorrow.
it knew. It's like, hey, let's rest, let's sleep, let's get this going.
Yep. Going to bed early tomorrow, starting at like 8 a.m.
Wait, your time? 8 a.m.?
My time.
I don't even know what did you start at 8 a.m. this morning?
10 a.m.
10 a.m. Oh, okay.
So it's 4 a.m. your time.
Yeah, that's like 4 a.m.
Because you said the stream started at 6, so
yeah.
2 hours earlier.
I most likely won't be there until I wake up tomorrow. Actually, no, wait.
No, I'm doing it just by myself.
No, yeah, I was gonna come into the chat.
No, just by myself. It's not like streaming. My 24-hour stream is on the 28th.
Okay.
Yes. So this is just the me thing. And that starts at 9 a.m., the 28th one.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you need like productivity, like there's sprints that's probably going to be happening at that time in the morning.
Absolutely. I will definitely need it, especially as it gets further on. Yeah, it's been delayed again.
Did you order from the same place, like the same restaurant?
This is McDonald's. The last one was an Indian place.
Oh, okay. Well, then McDonald's.
And I gave a £2 tip as well. That usually works. Because, you know, you have to bid for riders nowadays.
Yeah.
Kiana says, oh, I have to start work.
No.
Mood.
What happens?
I wait. I have to be out of the house at 6 a.m. to get to work. And it's like, oh, I don't wanna. Is there VTO available on the? Because the day before they sometimes if it's like there's going to be like barely any work the next day, they set out an alert on the app. Like anyone that wants to take the day off, you can. In Stowe, back when I was in the Stowe department, it was like going like that. But in PAC, barely anyone takes the day off. I'm like the only one that takes the day off. So I took Monday off. I was tempted to take yesterday off. I should have taken yesterday off. A lot of shit happened yesterday.
You should.
And I was like, I should have taken it off today. I should have taken it off. But I didn't because I was stupid.
I mean,
so much happened. Like even before I got to work, I forgot my lanyard at home with my badge. This badge gets me in the building, so I had to call up to security to let me in.
I mean, even though you had so many problems yesterday, taking the Monday off probably is the best bet because then you have like a long weekend.
No, because I work Sundays.
Yes. Okay. Well, Mondays are always not the great days, anyways.
They're not. No.
It's just not pretty. I do like your lanyard, though.
Thank you.
Are those pins?
Yeah, I got pins. So, this is my old warehouse pin. It's my Australian one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. This was for Prime Day.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah. For the 25-year anniversary. This is my current warehouse. It's got bagpipes and the kilt because it's in Scotland.
Oh, I love that.
Pride badge.
I love that.
Frog with a trans flag.
That's so cute.
Yeah. And a pajamas. That's the word.
Yeah, pajamas.
For Amazon Goes Gold.
Because that looks like a bananas and pajamas, and I used to love watching that show.
Yes, in pajamas, and it's for Amazon Goes Gold, which raises
Okay.
money for children's hospitals.
Oh, that's cool.
And then
I like
let's go to my hat.
The only
Because
pins
got
I
one.
have.
That's my 1 year anniversary. It's my 1 year anniversary at
That's so cool.
Amazon. This was for peak last year, so December time. That's just because I'm Australian.
Yeah.
I'm in Scotland, and that's the pin my mum sent me that arrived
is so
yesterday.
pretty.
That it belonged to my granddad.
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah.
I like that. The only pins I have are over there. Nope, right there.
Yeah.
I'd go get them, but they're kind of pinned to my wall. And I'm afraid if I unpin them, they won't go back up. But they're all Owl Crate pins.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I do also have some here. Hold on. Let me just find out which one it is.
I unfortunately do not have money for Owlcrate or Lumicrate. I would love them.
I started buying it in 2017, so when
Yeah.
they first almost like came out.
I was
And
16.
then 2017, I think they came out in 2016, and then 2017 was their like second year. And I started buying May 2017, $50 a box here in Canada. Okay, so $50. And I literally just got off them because I was paying almost $90 for a box.
Jesus.
Yep. Okay, so I was paying like almost $90 for a box of a book with stuff in it. And then I moved to the adult only box. So it's only one book and that's it, nothing else. And I was paying like $70. I was like, why am I paying $70 for only one book when I can get like a whole bunch from Book Outlet
Yeah.
for like $40? It was a lot. So I was like, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
But these are their old pins. Okay, so that's their old pins that they used to have.
Oh, nice.
Like a little tree house. Just like a little yeah. An owl.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
And then the recent ones are these.
Oh, nice.
And then wait, which
I love enamel
nope,
pins.
it goes this side. What side am I going on? This side.
Does it open?
It opens.
That's so cool.
So like I have a bunch of those ones in here. And then I decided I'm not getting them anymore because it's not great. I also have another one that they did, and it's a glow in the dark one. It scared me the one day. I had it on my wall, and I come in, and all of a sudden something's shining on my wall, and I was like, it's dark out. What's going on? Forget it. It glows in the dark. But I also have a book that does that too.
Oh, you have a glow in the dark book?
Yeah. Which one is it? Hold on.
I need to see it.
Yeah.
You can't just say that and not show it.
I know.
What would Jinx?
Let me. Oh, there it is. I got it. Hold on. My books. This one.
Oh, Hotel Magnifique. I've been meaning to get that.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if I'm trying to. Okay, I do have on Instagram a photo of it. I'll search for it, and then after our next sprint, I'll show you what it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got two more,
and
then we can go on to a sprint. Anna says, I love soft boxes, but they are so expensive. I've been cutting back. Yeah. I'm not subscribed to anything. I was going to subscribe, but then I decided to move to England instead.
I mean,
so I had to save that.
You're in Scotland. I'd rather Scotland than book boxes.
Well, I was originally going to be down in England, but then it ended up I came up to Edinburgh for a 2-week holiday, and then I stayed.
I see videos of people in Edinburgh or like anywhere else around there, and I'm like, oh my god, it is stunning.
It's so beautiful.
I was like,
Um,
I would love to live there, but
Yeah, I can see the Forth Bridge out my window.
okay, I became obsessed with Scotland, to be
Yeah.
honest, because I watched Outlander.
Yeah, a lot of people have. I'm actually descended from Scots.
Are you?
If you heard that story of me telling Nicole about my ancestor,
I think I was not there because I was napping. I wasn't feeling good that day.
okay. Well, long story short, my ancestor stole butter from a guy and tried to sell it back to the guy he stole it from. And it got him sent to Australia. And his dad was a
Okay.
King's Guard.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's a way to do things like that. Just steal butter.
Okay. Manda says, come on. Here we go. I miss getting subscription boxes, but they truly are so expensive. Yeah.
They are.
Dee says, James, is there a link for your Discord? I don't have a Discord yet. I've not made one yet.
But well, wait. I was gonna say you could probably me. Well, I have a Discord. I have two. But there is also one for Booktubers Unite as well,
Yes.
where James is.
Yes.
So
I can see if I can get a link for that.
Yeah.
I might not be able to, so no promises.
I can do the link. You just have
Yep.
to give me wrench power to put it in the.
I will do that at the beginning, and then I'll let you know when when you can put it in. Okay. Kiana says, I didn't renew Book of the Month. I haven't really read the ones I have. Yeah. Subscription boxes. I don't. The Butter Thief. Yeah. Yes.
Hide the butter.
I Butter. I told my husband that story, and he was laughing so hard.
I'll have to tell my husband that one.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's hilarious.
It
the
is.
longest story is so funny.
You'll have to tell me about it one day.
I'll tell you about it one day, or you could go back to Nicole's stream.
Or yeah, I can go back to the stream.
Yes. Well, that is the end of the comments. So let us do our last sprint for the day. I should make a banner for that.
You should. I always sometimes forget this. I'm like, oh, I should have put the banner up. Yes, dog, I know.
Yes. So I will see you guys in an hour. Peace. Oh, wrong one. I am literally 3 pages away from finishing this book.
Did you want to mute and read the 3 pages?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I'll be right back. It will only take like at most 4 minutes. Okay, it's done.
Yay.
Yay! So it's 3 books done. I'm on page 274, which means in that I read 58 pages.
That's great. I
Yeah.
love that.
Yay.
I finished my book, my secret book.
Yeah.
So I have, I think, 2 more secret books to go, and then my video should be out. Whenever that is. And I read a bit more in the Lock and Key, but I had to move it to my phone so I could actually read it instead of squinting at my computer.
Yeah. Dinner came.
Finally.
Yeah. Took an hour and a half.
Oh my
Almost 2
God.
hours.
Get your money back.
I wish it's McDonald's.
I know.
Ugh.
I had an issue with McDonald's the one time, and we didn't have a car, so it's not like we actually could go and, get my missing meal. Like, my whole meal was missing. Everybody else was here, but my whole meal was missing. And so I just ordered from somewhere else. But trying to call McDonald's to complain, I called probably about 10 times to finally reach somebody. And then I talked to them. They said that it wasn't their issue. And I was like, but you packed my meal, which means it was not there and it's your problem. So then 2 or 3 days later, I get a call from McDonald's to tell me that they're sending a free meal voucher to my address so I can get a free meal. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But still, shouldn't have happened.
Yeah. It's like you did everyone else's meal, you just didn't do mine.
Yeah.
And what do they mean it's not their fault? They made it.
I don't understand because, like, when I order from, we use Skip. So if I order from Skip, it literally tells me that McDonald's handles packaging my food and something else. I can't remember what it was, but it's packaging the food. And it's like, my food wasn't here, which means it's your fault.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was not a good day. So I end up ordering from like KFC or something like that. So I was like, eh.
I've just
Food
realized
is
my head's
food.
like on a permanent tilt.
I think I'm more on this side.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
on
like,
that side because like that's my head is straight. It looks like my laptop's on a curve.
I
So I
mean,
do that. Laptop's straight, but my head's
like I'm sitting here and I just noticed my head's like this.
yeah.
So who knows?
Yeah, anyway, the comments.
Comments.
Yes, Donna did the Discord.
I did.
So if
That
you
is
want
to
it,
the
that.
Booktubers Unite. That's what
Yes.
it was.
And then you tag Dee Dee. Dee Dee said thank you. And hello, Brittany. Okay with the uwu. Anna has to take off. Lovely sprinting with everyone. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being here so long. We're in hour 7. It's been 7 hours.
6 for me, I think.
Yeah.
I came an
7
hour
for
late.
me, 6 for you.
I mean, it's not that bad. I've actually done live sprints on here, and I've done 12 hours on live. So
yeah. I'm just glad you've stuck with me. And Dee Dee said, yay. And Christina said, lunch made for the younger one, 1 load of laundry folded and put away, and a chapter read. Amazing.
productive today.
Productivity. Woo. Dee Dee said, I'm braiding my hair while watching Nick and Charlie. Nice. Yay for finishing Donna.
I know.
Yay for Papa James. Yes. It just takes so long while I'm streaming. I don't understand. Every other time it's like 30 minutes. But
Yeah,
whenever
it's the streaming curse for you.
yeah. It's like anything else, please. I need the food. I have had that happen. Donna also got meat off the stuff that we asked for no meat on. They don't think it's their fault either. Yeah, one time I got KFC from Uber, but this was back in Australia. I got someone else's entire order.
I know somebody, because I live in a townhouse, so I had more like a lot of people. I think it was my neighbor that ended up getting, there was McDonald's delivered to their house. And they're like, is this your meal? And I was like, no, not ours. So like nobody's around here. So
yeah, like, yeah, it's like, it's not that hard. I've done delivery before. It's not that hard.
It's not.
Shauna?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. It's been 7 hours, man.
It's okay.
I'm tired.
We got
My
you.
brain is just non-existent right now. Shauna fell asleep while reading. Yeah, I've done that. Christina said, thank you so much for sprints today. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too, Christina. Thank you for being here. You're always the first one to comment at like 5 a.m. my time. I'm not kidding. 5 hours before my sprints are on, she has always commented saying, hi, I'm gonna be asleep, but I wanted to say hi. It was like, thank you, Christina.
Sometimes I wonder if Christina actually ever sleeps, to be
I
honest.
don't think she does. I think she just goes on low power mode.
Like every time I turn around, I see Christina in all of the sprints I go into. And then on top of it, like Morris commenting, and I was like, wait, shouldn't you be sleeping?
Yeah, commenting, constantly redoing the spreadsheet. It's like, what? How?
Amazing work.
Yeah, you are inhuman, Christina. And we love you. Dee Dee says, thanks for the sprints. Thank you for coming. Christina says, oh, I finished the other load too. Well done. Uh,
I was clapping
and
for the dog's butt.
my son is a vegetarian and he gets cheese quesadillas or cheese and bean ones, and they put chicken or steak on it. Really? Not their fault.
That's a big mistake if
That's
you were
really
asking
bad
no
because
meat and then they do that. No.
if he didn't realize before he took a bite, like people can have severe allergies to meat.
They can. Yeah.
There's a tick in Australia that if it drinks your blood, you get, and you like become allergic to meat. It's
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's a thing.
I guess.
Christina says, "Yeah, I pull you up before I go to bed. That way you get all your watch time." Oh, thank you.
That's awesome. I could not, because like I make sure all of my electronics is like fully turned off.
Yeah, it's like it's like you go to sleep 5 hours before I start, and then you're here
Yeah.
2 hours after I start. It's like, what?
Yeah.
You're inhuman. I don't care if you say you sleep. I don't believe you.
You'll have to prove it.
Yes, you'll have to prove it. Yeah. See, I sleep. I promise. I don't believe you. Hubby's sis is allergic to poultry, so yeah, it can be scary. Absolutely. Yeah.
No.
The cat likes to watch sprints while we are sleeping, so you choose to do mine.
Oh gosh. Hi, yes, hi.
Jesus, it's just like swaths of like dead air as well. It's just watching a timer go off.
I know.
Yeah.
But you have no, you don't have the cat one.
No,
I know some people have the cat one and like
I use Study With Me.
yeah. I used to use that one, and then I use the Locust one now. So
Yeah.
but I know there was someone's dog was it was Beatrice. Yesterday her dog was just barking all the time, but mostly when the timer went off. And then I was thinking, well, maybe it's because he's hearing the cat.
Yeah.
Go meow.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there are no sprints, she watches Bob Ross. That's great.
It's kind of funny.
Your cat's more cultured than I am.
I know.
I need to get a pic of her doing it, but every time she sees me with the camera up, she moves.
She knows.
Yeah, she knows.
She's a very smart kitty.
I know she knows. Yeah. Great. Well, I'm gonna get Brittany's streaming, so I'm gonna get the link to that.
Yes. I already have it up, so if you
yeah,
want.
me too.
Okay. I'll let you do it.
Okay, there we go. I should do it. It's my stream.
I have yours up. I have Stacy's and Steph's. I have Brittany's up, and I had Vanessa's.
I do not understand how you can do that. Wait, Vanessa's still streaming? She started like an hour after me.
Yes, Vanessa's still streaming.
Cool. I'm gonna go on to Brittany's ones. Because I can't stream Hop for the life of me. I've tried. I get distracted.
See, what I do is I have them up, but I have them muted. I learned my lesson for now. When I did my March TBR, I had Nicole's sprints up, and I forgot to mute, so Nicole kind of made an appearance in my video.
Yeah.
Yep. The sprint went off, and she starts talking, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Oh no! Like shit.
Anyway, so what I do is I have them up and I have them muted, and then I'll go in and I'll check to see how much time they have on theirs, and if somebody's coming up to talk, I'll jump in, I'll talk for a little bit, and then I'll leave and do what I have to do when sprints are happening.
Yeah. Well, Christina's popped up, Vanessa's and Stacy's as well.
Awesome. I almost want to click on the Stacy one, but I'm like, I'm not on YouTube. I can't click that.
I can't even click on it. I have to go onto YouTube.
Yeah. Well, it was great being here.
Thank you for coming. This has been
You're welcome.
amazing.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed, and I got my book read, so
Yeah.
props to
finished
that.
your
You
book.
got some.
I did.
Right.
I got 3 books done. I'm so proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too, and I'm over here going like, what are you reading? What are you doing? To the roof.
Yeah, well, thank you for coming. Thank you, everyone that watched. This has been great. I'm flabbergasted.
I get the same way.
Yeah, I think it's Christina that puts me in the sprint spotlight. So people see mine first, and it's like, whoa. It's like, thank you, but whoa.
Every time.
Yeah.
If I go on to the spreadsheet, I see the spotlight area, and there's been a couple, I think it's twice I've been on the spotlight, and I was like, oh my, I'm on spotlight.
Yeah. Yeah, my it was
words.
I'm getting delirious.
You need to eat. That's what you need to do.
No, I ate.
You did eat. Okay.
I did eat. But I'm delirious. It's been a long day. But I think it was last week that it was also on Sprint Spotlight, and then it was Brittany's that was also on Sprint Spotlight, like right afterwards. But then I couldn't end up going there because of my internet.
Yeah. Well, there's always next week.
Yes, next week. So it'll be happening next week. I'll be doing my normal sprint in the morning, and I'll just be sprinting until it's time for Brittany's sprints. So it's going to be another longer sprint.
I'm going to go like this, that your internet stays.
Hopefully. Because if that happens again, I'm going to hit something.
Don't do that. You'll hurt yourself.
I don't care. But yes, enjoy the rest of your day too, Dee Dee. Yes. And absolutely, words are hard. But I'm going to end this here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for coming. You are welcome on my streams anytime. Just let me know. This has been amazing. Yeah.
I'm so happy with that.
Yes. And I do have the 24-hour readathon going on the 28th and the 29th. I will be having an open link in the Book Talks' Unite, so people can just come in and out when they want.
Perfect.
Yes. Elliot's going to be on the 29th as well.
Oh, yes. I remember him saying he was on.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Bye.